Hello, Panis. Hello, Opopota. Hello, Mary Nettle. Happy Friday to you as well. I hope your weekend is very chill. It's all we can hope for anymore. I feel like every time I open OBS, my mic is behaving differently than the last time I was using OBS. It's never consistent. Never consistent. So, we're here in Blake Manor. I've been thinking about this. This has been on my mind. Cause I think it's his alibi we need to confirm. Wait, huh? A cigar burn? Are you the one who smokes cigars? Let me double check my info. Oh, yes. First time making it in the first hour? Hell yeah! Hello, Lop. Oh my god. I stumbled upon a piece of evidence immediately. I was like, let's investigate the library, and then...
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
That's true. Panis has never been here in the first hour. It's never happened. Who are all these locked people? Who haven't I met? Do you happen to know where the cigar burns on the library chair came from? And why would I know that? Has someone said something? No? Then away with you, sir.
Good day. Good
That's
day.
not very helpful. Who can I discuss that with? The staff? Her? Okay. It feels like he is at a stream hours before the streamer thought about streaming. Panis just can sense it in the air. It's a gift.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
Fine, and you? The 7 stakes of purgatory, probably. You're spending a lot of time in the library, aren't you? Don't go and tell me I ought to get some fresh air, Mr. Ward. I haven't the time. Nothing like that. I was just wondering if you knew where the burns came from. On the armchair, I mean. I do. Mr. Scarrett enjoyed a cigar in that chair the other night. He was to join us in a game of bridge, but he fell asleep after a drink too many. Seer! Think of the Seer redeem. Cronus, he fell asleep while smoking a cigar. Get this guy out of here. He's a fire risk. He's lucky it didn't do worse. I tossed it in the ashtray before it could catch. I'm not sure he even noticed.
I'll leave.
That feels... Everyone is accounted for. It must have been Mr. O'Meara who had the argument with Miss Dean. Let's do it. We did it. We did it. Alright, where is everyone? O'Meara. Damn it. Where is he? There he is. He's in the graveyard! Oh my god. I was not expecting an immediate breakthrough. I thought I was gonna be slogging away. I'm concerned about this, though. We only have, like, 5 hours, 7 hours, some number of hours until the fucking seance. I gotta convince a lot of people not to go. I wonder if there's, like, a mixed end. Like, an ending where you don't lose? Then I have the midnight... Oh, you think I can do stuff after the seance? Oh, yes, of course. The dark hour. The hour between 11:59 and midnight. When Tartarus opens up. Wrong mythology, but why not? I was explaining to Takako why the Führer is in Persona 2, and I was like, unfortunately, the answer is simply someone said he was still alive and trying to perform an occult ritual, and then that became true. There's not much more to it than that. Me again. Mr. O'Meara, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she had drank herself stupid, that she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. It's better than the reason why he's in Full Metal Alchemist, the Conqueror to Shambhala. Yeah, they don't have a good reason for that one. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe spiritually? Astrally? As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said, but they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. Hate when I'm being attacked by someone with a Christian aura. I chalked it up to overindulgence. Told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged. Or rather, I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down. Didn't need a man to protect her. All of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. Oh my god. Fuck this guy. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. You know those fickle women. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot, until I saw you at her door. It all came back, and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you, this has been helpful.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
O'Mara? Okay.
Don't let me keep you.
Hang on. Have voice volume at 100%? Maybe that'll help. Okay. Alright, we have to hypothesize. Sit down in my thinking chair and think. Think. Justine fought with Mr. O'Meara when he, I guess, rejected her plea for help.
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her?
Disgusting.
Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him.
Douchebag.
He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge.
And now she's dead. How do you feel about that?
He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
Well, they are Christian.
Yes. Miss Dean seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian.
Who here is Christian enough to have done this? Why am I not playing Hytale the Egos? I have never played Minecraft, and Hytale looks like Minecraft. I'm scared of it. I assume I'll be bad at it.
Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this. Now on to the other mysteries I am faced with. There are more of the grounds to explore now. Perhaps I can learn more about my suspects.
It's true, I'm always hitting the gritty.
This can help me eliminate them against the facts I now have on the culprit. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Alright, we solved a mystery. Good. Brid. The missing person? British. Irish. Alright, we think it's not her. Which means it has to be him, but we haven't seen him anywhere. I guess we should ask about him and investigate his room. Okay. And then the culprit. They are a Christian. She is not a Christian. Which means I can eliminate her. She is a Christian. I don't know if he's a Christian. She's Catholic. Protestant, that's Christian. Seems like he's not Christian, probably. Call him not Christian. Cooked redeem where the PNG is just a chicken pot pie with bird eyes and a mouth. Gnostic, that's not... I mean, that's like Christian, but... I don't know about him. She's oh wait, we can't... She's Catholic. Protestant. She's a Protestant. He's Catholic. He's a child. Alright, well, we were able to eliminate some people.
You...
Have you seen Mr. O'Finn? Imagine in this, the year of our Lord, 1897, not believing in angels. I suppose I should have expected that kind of backwards thinking from a hermit. Okay,
I'll be off, Mr. O.
that doesn't tell me if you've seen him recently, but thank you. Alright, who else is around? Mr. O'Fish? If he eats fish on Fridays, he's probably Christian. What's up, Marquis Blake?
Ah, Mr. Ward.
Have you seen Mr. O'Finn? It's the mountain man, yes? Not yet, but I intend to speak with him before the seance. Not very helpful, thank you, though. Why does your... Oh, God. The carriage accident, the end of the line? These are all such awful things to ask him about. Are there many Blakes left? No, the manor was full once, the family larger, but it is just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindled each generation, tragedy and marriage into other families. Oh, and hello, Rixiat down. I just noticed that was you who said Mr. O'Fish. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch and is even less likely to return. Weird. Your son, Walter, he keeps to himself? He's not best suited to life in a hotel, but our private residence is large enough that he is never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different had the accident not happened? His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. About that accident. Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Galford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came in that day, quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe. But they had left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong. A tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary was... well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. Sure it is. Why are you keeping an eye on the time? Seance has been in planning for some time now. As we near the seance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I'm most eager to get to it. Alright, I don't need to ask you the fact that your son is in a wheelchair. I think that's... Unless there's useful information... Okay, tell me about your son being in a wheelchair. You have 1 minute to explain why your son is in a wheelchair. Must be difficult, your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse, nor dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Or does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him, if that were an option.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
Interesting. Well, we heard about spirits possessing bodies. We might know a guy who can hook you up. If you kill your son, you might be able to give him someone else's body. Does that sound... Do you like the sound of that? Alright, I have to find... him. He'll be in the stables at 3. Okay. Oh! Oh, Finn's supposed to be in the hedge maze. We gotta look for him. I doubt he's there, but... you know, he could be. I don't see him on here. But his schedule said he'd be here. Hey.
Signor what?
Zone Kami, congratulations on your 25 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. How'd you get the Umbrella Corporation? That's cool. Alright, have you seen Mr. O'Finn? Oh, I like him. Warm, solid type, feet on the ground, laughs with the chest. Speaks his mind even when it's not welcome. Perhaps especially then. I can see why he was invited. Okay, so you haven't like seen him? Oh, Requiem Showcase was yesterday? Hell yeah. I don't pay enough attention to these things. I need more components for this, but I don't know where to find them. I don't think you're gonna have anything important to say to me.
Hello again,
18 hours
Mr.
ago.
Waller.
Ooh. What do you make of Mr. O'Finn? Quite the character. It's unusual to see someone in that style who doesn't make their way as a showman, a true hermit. Listen, Actor Beam, you just learned all the capitals of Europe?
That's all.
Take care.
I did that in college, but I, sure don't remember them now. I remember many of them. Some of them. Many is probably a stretch. But I did have to take geography in college, and I sure did have to memorize all the capitals. Many an hour spent studying and crying. I think I did it mostly with Sporkle quizzes. Those were the days. He's not where he ought to be. Is that not evidence enough that something is amiss? I guess not. Capital of Montenegro? No idea. Yeah, no, that's not one I still remember. No, I'm scraping my brain. There's nothing in there. It's not a city-state, is it? No. I owe you 100 bits. Feels like a location you wouldn't be able to say on Discord. Alright, we already solved your problem.
Mr. Ward.
No, it doesn't look like I have anything important to talk to you about.
That was all.
Never mind, lady.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Podgorica? I don't even remember that. I guess I must have known it at some point. Or it could be one of the ones I got wrong. I never aced a test in that class. I did get an A in the class, but it was hard
Hello,
fought.
Mr.
Excuse me.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Class 8 burb.
Hello.
And honestly, I think most of why I did well was
That's all,
the
Miss-
non-map related tests, like the actual study of geography. I remembered all the important dates and
May I
stuff.
be of service, Mr.
What do you know about the map of the catacombs? Could be the catacombs under the manor. I've seen nothing official to compare it with, just a hand drawings of sections. Does this show a way in? Okay, you're not very helpful. I've heard you received a letter from the bishop. Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such business, and neither do you. Oh, damn. Okay. Is there much to do outside the manor? Refreshments can be requested on the patio. Many of our guests enjoy walking around the grounds. I was asking about more like, you know... If you're asking if there's anything outside of the grounds, no. Galford, the town you took the carriage from, is our closest point of contact. I'm sure you'll find the hotel offers everything you'd like. Thank you. Bathhouse is closed. What date was the Magna Carta signed? Oh, fuck. Okay. Do I get partial credit for knowing the king who signed it? Ah, fuck. Okay, so it was John, right? It was John the first, the only John Lackland, which would put us in John, son of John. No, he's John, son of Henry. Which would put us in the late 11th century or early 12th century. Give 25 bits for King John. Daughter of M. Signed, with Philip II. It's after Richard's death, because John's king. Which I think we're firmly in the 12th century. 11... I don't know. 1124. I don't know. Now I'm looking it up. I've made my guess. I have no idea what day of the year it was. 1215, 13th century? June 15th, 1215. Damn. I had the wrong damn century. I was off by like 100 years. 90. Exactly 90 years. God damn.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Thank you for the 25 bits for knowing it was King John. John had 3 brothers. All of whom predeceased him. What was the Magna Carta? It's where John gave all of France back. Because he fucking sucked. It established some other things too, but I can't remember what they were. If you want to know about Richard and Philip and their torrid love affair, I can tell you about that. But apparently I'll get all my years wrong. Are they having a talk in here? No, no talk. Just people hanging out. I feel like we haven't talked much, Mr. Coventry. Hello, Mom. You know what the Magna Carta was. You'd have gotten it right.
Mr. Ward.
What did you think of the masked ball? I've never been to anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Evidently, I was wrong. I saw a great many things. I had conversations with all manner of near-human things. Should have been terrifying, but it was also exhilarating. I'm left entirely drained by it today, though. I need to ask him about this weird thing where he got his wife's name wrong. But I already asked him and he had nothing interesting to say. Ask him about the hauntings. I've heard talk that this manor is haunted. Oh, well, I wouldn't like to call it a haunting until I'm absolutely certain, but sometimes I hear people talking before I walk into my room. There's no one there, of course, and it seems to be the same conversation every time. I can't make out any of it, really. Probably just old pipes.
And
You're
to you?
useless. Alright, I guess we should go ransack people's rooms, because I guess that's what we do. Up the stairs we go. Who is this tree man? We've been in there. Ever look at your channel points and say, wow, holy shit, mine are unlimited. Oh, have I never been in his room? Ho ho ho! A new room. Dracula. Everybody's reading about vampires. Just some clothes. Local book. Book on the region of Ireland. All Blake holdings are marked out on it. A book on the Blake family and the manor. Well read and annotated. You were also painting Evelyn Dean? No, that's not Evelyn Dean, right? Is this Miss... No, it is Miss Dean. This is unexpected. Various painting supplies. On any channel. Sometimes. Work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes, along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweler business. Small supply of sleeping pills. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. Oh, we're gonna get on his ass. Various unfinished paintings. He has talent, no doubt. A book. Can we look under the bed? Can we look at his pillows? Not too much stuff in here. You could spam no 18 times straight. Hey, that's your prerogative. need to get more redeems. I gotta figure out what they should be. Does he not have shoes? Ah, letters. A letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets should be transferred to Walter Blake. A single cufflink. Where is its counterpart? I think we found... Yeah, no, Mrs. Lau has the cufflink. She stole it from Evelyn Dean. To try to prove their affair, I guess. Well, I'd say we've got some good stuff to confront him with now. Where will he be? He's down in the catacombs if we need him. He's in the graveyard. Oh, but he's about to disappear. Shit. And then he'll be in the drawing room, but I think he's giving a talk. Oh no, Callahan's giving the talk. Okay, we'll be able to talk to him again. We can confront him about 2 things before 3 p.m. Can I get in the basement this way now? I sure can. No, now's not the time. Now's not the time. I have to go talk to Coventry. And then I'll come back. Oh, I'm so suspicious. $10K on Opopo's channel. Or it's still, and you have 92K here. Wow, damn. That's a lot. Right. We have to hike out to the fucking graveyard. Is he really in the graveyard? Is that where I found him? I thought it was just O'Meara and Blake out here. It is just O'Meara. He's in the hedge maze, isn't he? I went to the wrong place. No, it says he's in the graveyard. But he's not here. But I just saw him. Oh, that's because it's the hour before. I just saw him. Where was he? I was just talking to him. Was he in the hedge maze? We take a little hike. Why would he be, like, not following his schedule? What's the point of the schedule if they don't follow it? Now let's do salt, so he's not here. Oh, he's in the drawing room. He's getting ready for the talk that he's gonna attend. God, I'm so tired of being... I'm not really sick anymore, but like, I was preparing tonight's mindfuck juice. Dude, he seems like he loved it. He was like, oh, that was splendid. We should do that more often. Would not surprise me at all if he was trying to figure out how to get that to happen again. And he's got sleeping pills, so he could make it happen. Coventry, I've questions for you. Such as Lule, thou little tiny child. Bye-bye, Lule, Lule.
Mr. Ward.
That's the Coventry Carol. It's a Christmas carol. Hey, you got this painting of Evelyn Dean. This is a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps keeps my hands steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I'd hoped. There's so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? A landscape. I couldn't say, sir. It is a work that was done in confidence. Oh, a commission. Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. Your wife, would you have a picture of her I could see? Ah, those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there to show you later on. He's lying!
Good day, sir.
And to you.
Why is he lying? Alright, I'm gonna get booted out of this room real quick. I should oh! Well, yeah, I'll just stay for the talk. That's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here.
He's painted someone like one of his French girls.
I'd like to give my thanks, first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak. I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland. The generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us. And the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it, and how they secured our
Painted
place
me like
here
one of his
in this
Irish girls.
small part of the planet that we call home.
31 minutes? Fine.
It'll help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle. It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha Dé Danann.
Tuatha Dé Danann. Okay, Tuatha Dé Danann.
They shared this land with the Aeshi, or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which
I know
took
that
place
one.
around the birth of Christ.
Cuchulainn.
It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk, or even royalty. It concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards,
Ooh.
especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fionn McCool.
Fun.
And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king.
Fantastic.
Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology. They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing.
As far as we know.
Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome. They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes. But they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies. Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes.
Wily?
Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes.
Talk about Scathach. or however you say her name in Irish. Talk about her. I love her. She's really hot.
Which brings me to the Milesians.
It's not Scottish at all.
The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia. First led by a man named Each, who met with the 3 High Kings of Ireland, members of the Tuatha Dé Danann.
Why'd they come from? That's such an interesting fact.
He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him.
I wouldn't say that the Irish of today look much like the Iberians of today.
Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the 3 brothers, Amergin, Erenlin, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death. To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise. The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet.
Okay.
But it was a trick. The Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet.
Excuse me.
However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace.
Right, where they told them they could live on the bottom of the land.
When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Erin and the south to Eberfin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old.
That one shows up in crosswords a lot. I know this one.
Thank you all so much for listening. I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are. A people who cannot be wiped out.
Damn.
Who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use. A people
There's
who will not
tricksy
stop
English.
until this land is theirs once more.
They can summon storms like the one who wrecked that carriage. Good thought, Canamie. Did they plan for Mary Blake's death? Are the Tuatha Dé Danann responsible? Maybe they used her death to open a portal.
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my...
I think I need to talk to Hunter about that. But I need to ask you a question or two.
Mr. Ward.
Your will. The young master, Walter Blake, do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young, too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Okay, we gotta talk to Master Blake about that. I find I just cannot sleep well here. I hope you are faring better. Well, I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams get through, or at least I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. Okay, that wasn't very useful. Goodbye. Alright, I need to talk to Hunter? Who is... Where? No! Oh, he's in the stables. So we can run to the stables, talk to him. And then we need to talk to Marquis Blake. Who is... somewhere. I mean, he's been in the graveyard, like, all day, and it isn't saying that, so he might just be by the stable, or by his wife's grave again. I guess I didn't ask him his timetable, that's my bad. Alright, so to the stables. double check the best way to get there. Residence, walled garden. Maybe out through the front courtyard? Maybe the fastest way? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, that's the Marquis.
Ah,
Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still. That's it? That's all you have to say? I heard of your late wife. My condolences. My thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardships of the famines, I had felt it was important to secure the family house and finances. But for whom, with no heirs? But then if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met. And so the great wheel turns. Have you ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. She is my I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. You'll have to excuse me a moment. Thank you. Now, where were we? Oh my god.
Excuse me.
of course.
He had to turn around. Awfully dark for 3:30, but I guess it is October. And Ireland. Ayo!
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no
Are you
interest in
sure?
her. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word.
How do I do that?
Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works.
Yeah, except her girlfriend
Same
is
with
drugging
my
her.
charm and the chimney. I took this key from her one day when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize
Oh
it.
my god! You have the fucking catacombs key?
You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, we have so much to do. We have to explore the basement. We have to go to the catacombs. Oh my god. Wait. This isn't where I wanted to go. I need to get to the ballroom. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. He made that girl give away her baby, but nobody has explained who that baby's father was. So excited. Head straight. Enter. According to Mrs. Lau's map, Miss Dean's materials should be hidden at the far edge of this cell. There's nothing visible to the naked eye, at least. But maybe if I feel my way around the wall. Oh, look, a button. Dean's stash. A loose brick, and there's something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau is after. What a place to hide it. Is that it? Is that all that's in there? Maybe with this we can get Mrs. Lau to admit that she's drugging Ivy? We should probably investigate that item we just found. I'm not allowed to. I shan't be opening it. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm lost. You in here, Sinet? Nah, he's chilling somewhere else. Where are the ladies? Are they in the talk? Please don't be in the talk, ladies. Oh, it doesn't say where they are. Hopefully they're just out on the patio like they have been. Sort of where they've been hanging out. Nope, they're gone. Frick. Okay. Where the hell are they? Where are the white women at? They're just not here. Are they in their rooms? Alright, let's investigate the basement. Music down here is so creepy. Okay, nobody inside? Oh, I need a different key? Shit. Okay, someone's in there, so I shouldn't go in there. Someone's in there, so I shouldn't go in there. Okay, no one's in there. I need a different key. I mean, what's the worst that happens?
Mr. Ward, what are you doing here? This is the staff area.
I must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be on my way.
Yo, she looks like she's got a fucking ritual set up down there. I don't like the looks of that. Is there anything else I can investigate? Okay, no one's in the larder. No one goes in the larder? Seems odd. No one in the boiler room. Locked. No one goes in the boiler room? We've been in the laundry room. So wait, I've come down to the basement only to be told that my key's no good? Oh, I haven't been in the kitchen. Okay. What's a larder? It's like a pantry. One of the knives is missing. Yeah, nothing suspicious in here. Just some pots and pans. Flour, eggs, a mill. It's where they store the lard? Yeah, probably. There's nothing suspicious in here. A dumbwaiter? Oh, that could be... Extensive guide on household management. Detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Ooh, okay. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap broken. This is for its lye. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. This will kill someone. This is bleach. Like, seems to be everything. Few substances could survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. It's a recipe for a cleaning solution. That'll clean. A tin bucket. The staff must use it for mopping, and they're like, oh, I have a bucket now. Chef's office door is stuck. There's something sticky keeping it that way. It smells like treacle. Oh, okay, we have to make the cleaning solution. Oh! Oils and cooking supplies. We go to the laundry room, where all those chemicals are. Where does this go? Larder? No, larder's still locked, okay. Big ass stove. I think the larder might be kept cold for the purposes of storing, like, milk and things like that. I can't remember what exactly. Sinks for washing clothes. We need water. Use. Okay. Okay. Oh, what did I just click on? Reset. Water. Burb makes a chemical weapon to fight grime. 1 times broken lye. 2 scoops chlorine. That's probably this. And 1 dash of ethanol. Test. That's all the recipe called for. I'll take this with me. Right. Yeah, I don't want to push my luck. Alright, back to the kitchen. Am I just gonna have this cleaning solution? Am I gonna be able to just clean things now? Use solution. Honestly, water would have probably been fine to get treacle off. Key. Key for the women's dormitory. What's this? A book on incantations. There's a note written inside it. Your possibilities are only limited by your vision. To get you started, Evelyn. Was Miss Dean trying to teach Miss Murphy some magic? We knew that already. Power Wash Simulator 3. What's this? There's a section that lists techniques for seeing people through magic. The words, I can't do this without you, have been scrawled in it. But who is Miss Murphy so desperate to see? Let's lead to the dining room. I still have never played Power Wash Simulator, and yet I think I would find it really soothing. I gotta do it sometime. Okay, no one's inside. You're playing it right now? Hell yeah. Cleaning supplies. Books. Trashy novels. Rude. These look much nicer than the men's dormitory. An incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me the newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. Torn page. The remains of a torn page with various notes on it. The main one reads, I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. But it also has, why can't I remember, and have to protect that poor lass written on it too. The spiral sigil is also here with leave me alone written beside it. Interesting. How easy it has become to summon Obobo. Yeah, just say Power Wash, Sim. Oh, I found these. Hang on. A photo of Caitlin's husband. On the back it says Colm Joyce, 1842 to 1892. Damn. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her. Rings. A pouch of old wedding rings, each is engraved with a little number, perhaps for milestone anniversaries. The death certificate of a Colm Joyce, Mrs. Joyce's late husband, perhaps. I have to look at my notes. Wait, Power Wash Sim has a plot? I'm more interested by the minute. But where do I start? Top down? Circles, cross, circles, pointy cross, rings, triangle, round cross? Circles, pointy cross, rings, triangle, round cross? We should power wash? You're pig grabbing me? Burp grabbing me? Free LC? A co-op? This does sound fun. I don't think I own it. Let me check Steam. I do not. I don't think it's very expensive though. Right, so what is the order of these symbols? So, pointy cross, triangles, rounded cross, blank, circles, blank. Game Pass? Hell yeah. So we're only missing 2 symbols. And it's Loopy Boy and what? This is 6. This is only 5. So we have to press one of them a 6th time? Maybe not. Pointy, triangle, loopy. Well, pointy, triangle, curved cross, or rounded cross, then loops, then circles? Oh, okay, so there is a secret last symbol. let's double check we're not missing something. Medium shoes. Okay. Jesus. I feel like they wouldn't force me to guess. But then again... Doesn't look like there's anything interesting in here. Poor Circe doesn't fucking have anything. Oh, she has some clothes. A letter? Office Circe letter. It's signed by Mr. Varley. That's it? A note from Mr. Varley instructing Miss Murphy to come pick up a letter from his office. Her shoes are so small she may still be wearing a child size. Real talk. She's just like me for real, for real. Oh, oh! Rattle for an infant. Double round cross. Little writing there is hard to understand. I can only make it a few words. Baby, money, and what I think is remember. Why I can fly because I'm so small? True. I'm not that small. My feet are small, though. Okay, so we've got 2 rounded crosses in the middle. So we've got pointy cross, triangle, rounded cross, circle, some 6th symbol. We can figure that out. All right. Pointed cross, triangle. Hey! My name's for these. The purse has ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. What other secrets does this trunk hold? The Dublin Express.
That's me.
Me?
Why does Mrs. Joyce have this? I recognize that building. That fire. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer.
Why is she so interested
The
in me?
tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained.
Dublin's the capital of
landlord,
Ireland,
one
everybody.
Rupert
It is.
Dean was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
Wait, Rupert Dean?
Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire
Like
teams
Evelyn
were
Dean's
deployed
dad?
Swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames.
Or relative of some sort?
The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
That's a really deadly fire.
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions.
That's a good pivot.
He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
Did he contract us to look for his daughter so he could send us to die?
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
Hell yeah.
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of
Yeah, the fire.
a newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here? Someone
That's
here
very
is looking into
strange.
me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself.
Oh my god,
Mr.
she's here.
Ward.
Is she gonna kill me?
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You don't want to argue over the Capitol violence.
You're the one who hired me.
It's a rough subject these days.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. Mantovani and her wretched seance were bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you.
So I was wearing a hoodie earlier. Because I thought it would be cold in here. And then I was warm. So I changed to a t-shirt. But now it is cold in here. I have to turn on my little space heater.
They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Oh my god.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here.
Erie. No, that's a place in
I don't
Pennsylvania.
like the idea someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean.
Okay, and if I tell you it's a giant shadow monster, what would you say?
So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. The kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds.
Yeah. Could be one of you.
So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
The Marquis.
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place.
Oh my god. Did the kid in a wheelchair make a deal with the devil to be able to walk again?
But the master likes to keep it to himself. We haven't seen him
Oh,
for a
this
long
is weird.
time.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
This is really weird.
And there is nobody else.
Are they... No, they are not aware that they are speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
They're being possessed.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquis or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start.
Are you gonna give me a key?
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy.
How do you get in to give fucking Walter his food then?
He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
Oh, damn.
Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You will need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Oh my god. There may be a 13th person on Broken Chima Island.
Mrs. Joyce, I will.
Hey, now that I have you all in one place, let me do some hypothesizing, if you'll just give me a moment. I still have some places to search. Something strange has affected the staff, and they're now speaking in unison when asked about the Blake family.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated
Compos
by the Blake
mentis?
family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
The staff must be innocent? I don't think it teaches me that. Can I save? No. Blakes are behind it all?
That can't be confirmed, but
Damn. Okay. The staff must be innocent?
since the housekeeper
Yeah.
hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be.
Okay.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if
They're
there's
not a
anyone I
member
could
of the
and
staff.
if not,
Okay. That's not what well, I do want to save. Pop a save in there. Back. The culprit. We think it's probably not you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We think it's probably not you. Probably not you. Probably not you. And where is Varley? There he is. Probably not you. Alright, I have some other hypothesizing to do. If you'll give me a moment. I don't think I'm ready. I have to investigate room 20. Okay, You. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Think. Schuster Murphy's goal is to... plot with Father Sinnott to... No, is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means
Who
to
done
learn
it?
her child is okay. Miss Dean was
It's a
teaching
good
her magic
question.
to that end.
Ow!
But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help.
The
I should
child
find and
seems
confront her about this.
most suspicious, but that feels... You know... That feels too easy. It almost feels like Evelyn Dean and the Marquis might have been working to do something to try to specifically summon his wife. Seamus Doyle's goal was to help Father Sinnott, but he forgot due to the Manor's effect, and he now wants to help? Doyle's goal was to help Father Sinner's goal is to hide? No. Let's look at these. Is to steal... Oh, was to... Freeing just isn't conjugated right. Sometimes a child is born and that child is the Antichrist and it uses black magic to kill its mother and then entrap a bunch of false mages into sacrificing themselves into a profaned ritual. You know? That's sounding like it could be true. It was to help Father Sinnott? No, we said that doesn't work. It was to steal... I mean, he was freeing the Aeon. His goal was to free the Aeon, but he forgot. No, it doesn't make any sense because it's freeing, not save Father Sinnott. Now he wants to leave? Oh, he definitely wants to leave. That's what he wants. He doesn't want to hide. There we go.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
So helpful to have you all in one place like this. Seriously.
Sir?
Your goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about your child now that Miss Dean can't help.
You... But how did you... Oh, Lord. You know.
I do know.
You know about my little girl.
I do. I didn't know it was a girl,
I was learning
but...
magic so I could see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right.
I mean...
Wasn't she? Oh, when she found out,
I feel bad for you. I want to help you find your child.
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do
Do you really think she
anything
left of her own
without her.
accord?
With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or
He's
he
not
might
a
know
real
someone who
Catholic
does,
priest,
but-
sorry.
But I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it.
Oh,
I can't say the words.
poor thing.
What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
God, I have to ask that fucking weirdo?
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about
Sure.
it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl.
Yep, I'll do my
Thank
best.
you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
And you.
Hello again.
Your goal was to help Father Sinnott, but you forgot due to the manor's effect, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct.
Oh, that's fun. What kind of misconduct?
When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Aeon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison.
Yes, I know.
Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that.
What did Miss Dean do to you?
I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from
Damn.
me. From Sinnott. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
It's okay, you'll probably forget when I walk away.
What now?
Yeah. What now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me.
It might be the giant shadowy monster.
But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world.
Good for you!
Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Hell yeah. Alright, we got one more. We have to talk to Sinnott for 2 reasons. Can I play this piano? No? Damn. I just thought it'd be fun. Yeah, alright. Clean up your dishes. Wine. Newlet sopa. Apastelwine. Strange note. I wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. Seems that everyone's pulling their weight around here. Note saying that all staff will need to be on site for the duration of the ball. Shopping list. List of local tradesmen addresses. Calendar from a local business. An advertisement for a local dance happening. So this is the only useful thing. Okay, cool. Alright, we need to try to find the ladies. Do we know where they are? And then we need to find Sinnott. Okay, so we don't know where she is. Sinnott's in the catacombs. Easy enough. Alright. Off we go to the catacombs. Oh, wait. They're probably all not in there anymore. Oh, wait. Does that mean I can go anywhere I want now? It does mean I can go anywhere I want. Oh, wait. This place was unlocked anyway. All reds. Good taste. We love a good red. I'm not seeing anything of interest in here. Logbook. Okay. This barrel specifically I can look at? Weird. Use keg. Did I check out the Blue Eye Samurai villain monologue? I didn't, because I didn't want to spoil it. Oh, Apostle Wine is 1787, but backwards, so 7871. Got it. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Easy peasy. List of places in the manor all struck off. Somebody looking for something. Remains of a bottle of port. A red film at the bottom of this glass. Small key. Small enough to go unmissed, one would hope. Manager's quarters. Okay. Weird. Oh, hi. Sorry. I'll come back later. I need to go to the catacombs. Which is most easily accessed via the ballroom. Just having a look around, see if I see the ladies anywhere, but I don't. Unfortunate. Well, they'll have to pop back up sometime. I got stuck on the wall. Sinit's usually, like, by that lamp, right? It's, like, down here. I mean, it says he's... His schedule says he's down here, but he's not on the map. Strange. At least I think his schedule says he's down here. Oh, he's in the library. I can't read. Went to the wrong place. I wasn't reading the right column. So let me see about the ladies now. Do they pop back up? No. Do we know where they'll be later? Not until the dining room? That is unfortunate. We really need them. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Alright, this is not an exit. This is an exit. Maybe we can show the blackmail to Hunter? To be like, hey, she can't blackmail them anymore. We didn't find any evidence of, like, a magic charm being put on her. Oh, they're there, they're there! Oh, thank goodness.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Ah, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
I love girls with Scottish accents. I'm just gonna be real. Oh, mini Squatch, I will hydrate. Thank you. I was actually just taking a sippy, but I will do it again anyway. I got a good tasty little drink.
You're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
All right, ladies.
Hello.
I have this blackmail envelope.
I managed to gain access to the room in the catacombs, as you requested. I found this stashed away there.
Oh, my goodness.
I will hydrate, love. Thank you.
Did it? I'm very grateful, Mr. Ward. We must tell Ivy right away. Mr. Hunter too.
More.
He's been very concerned about Ivy. I suppose I'll have to come clean to her too.
That's right. You've been drugging her.
She understands why I did what I did.
Are we gonna get everybody together? Are we gonna call, like, is everybody gonna get solved all at
For
once?
all
I don't
that
have to run
trouble.
around? Oh, good.
I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
That's 3 people at once.
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
At least this old man isn't, like, mad she's a lesbian. Good for him.
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But
so cute.
Let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance.
I feel like I made those at
Bad
summer
feeling
camp.
about that one.
Thank you, Mr.
Maybe
Hunter.
don't go. Maybe just don't
You're
go to the
very
seance.
good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that.
Aww.
You understand?
Aww, he's being protective. He's like, my Ivy gets what my Ivy wants, but if you so much as hurt her, if you make her cry, I will kill you.
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But Ivy,
Don't go to the seance.
I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Are you guys still going to the seance or no? We'll attend the seance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward. Okay. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Oh, okay. Whew. 3 for 1. I mean, I don't think it was them. Hi, demon. Hi. Yeah? Wow. I know. Crazy. Can't believe it. You're on fire. She's just spitting facts. She's so good at be loud. She's a good kitty. Where was it going? The library. Don't let her be on fire. Oh, that's no. She's not literally on fire. Just metaphorically, as in she's got hot takes, spitting hot facts.
Yes, my child.
God, I would never speak to you if I didn't have to. Hi. Father, I was wondering if I might ask something of you. I couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd ask of me. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by a Magdalene Laundry shortly after her birth. She's anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There is so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside of my power of influence. At least you would ask it. At least as you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering, in my own way. But that is of no use to her here now. No, I'm sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way to see what can normally not be seen. Now go with God and help that poor girl. God, you are fucking weird. I've spoken with Mr. Doyle. Oh? I know you two were working on something here at the manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. I see. I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place would do to him. He is changed, lost. I see that now and accept I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time on his own terms. And your task? I will try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus had no company up on his cross. We shall see. Alright. Father Sinnott's goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron Prison.
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Hey!
Yes.
Your goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron Prison.
If you've worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
Well, I understand that you think it will work. Weren't the other people up on crosses next to him? I call the... Nah, not at the same time. They often portray 3 crosses together for 2 other people who were martyred, but I don't think they were crucified at the same time.
I believe I do.
I think I'm right about that. I could be wrong about that. I'm not
You know
religious.
What lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak and spongy.
But no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
What, to your room?
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here.
Ghosts.
Ghosts? What are
ghosts? Oh my god, he heard me!
The breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death.
That's a good point, Lop. I didn't think about it that way. How would they have sung Always Look on the Bright Side of Life if there weren't other people up there?
But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power.
Okay.
Why then can't it leave?
Magic.
Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the Black Iron Prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself.
The Demiurge? Am I playing D&D?
Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
Okay.
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenfeld caverns.
That's sad. Why'd they die?
The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream.
Okay, so ice, but hot. I'm getting it.
Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there. We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlett-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it. Behold!
Please don't take off your clothes. Oh, he took off his clothes.
The Aeon killing sigil!
Okay. Yep.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being.
We can try.
But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free.
That sounds bad.
And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery.
Monad, that's that other dungeon in Persona 3.
Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us. And we will be free.
I mean, I guess we can try your way.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed.
Where do I need to go?
Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all. No. If you could excuse me. I'm so tired. I do not think I have.
Yeah, that's the demiurge.
Seance.
Oh, okay, he's not gonna go to the seance. That's good, at least. The world can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. That sigil, though. Father Sinnott believes it was designed to kill an Aeon, yet it looks so similar to those I found throughout this house. I assumed these sigils were for some form of Irish pagan magic, but then how did this one end up in Austria for Father Sinnott to find? Great question. Alright, what are our tasks? Alright, he's done. He's tasked me to aid him in this. Okay, I don't know where he wants me to go, but find a way to show Murphy her child, scrying. Okay, so we have to ask the ladies about scrying in the well. Okay. And where are they? Oh, it'd be nice if she was in the hedge maze. Oh, they were just in the hedge maze. But now they're not. At least it would seem they're not. You're in the hedge maze. No, they're not around. Of course, the people I need to talk to aren't here. Why would they be here? I need to investigate, Finn's room, right? Southwest upper corridor. Okay. Let's go. I feel like we're so close. I feel like we don't have nearly enough time. And yet... perhaps we will be able to make it happen. We're gonna have so little time after dinner. No, he's not in there. He was kidnapped. What in heaven's name? Oh my god. The frick? This is Mr. O'Finn's circlet and staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? Research Ogham. We have to research the secret of the staff. The sigil! I'll need to move the bed. Then move the damn bed. Some runes. Mr. O'Finn must have dropped them. Drag marks. Bed was moved recently. Same mark as under Miss Dean's bed. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? But then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved, or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? I can't pick up these runes? They look like I should be able to target them, but I sure can't. Unless it's a UI glitch. And I just can't, well... Druidic sack. A bag full of ritual components, maybe? A flute, bones, stones with Ogham carved into them, and a tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Wait, the symbol on this bag is the same as Miss Dean had in her notes. Does that mean Mr. O'Finn is also descended from those ancient bloodlines? Would that be why he was taken too? Did I take any of his components? I need components for that scrying ritual. Slept on the floor by the fire. Might that have saved him from the magic under his bed? Interesting. Alright, and then... Investigate room 9, find more components. I've investigated her room, though. Alright, we'll run back to room 9 real quick. Maybe room 9 is her, nephew's room? I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I don't know. I don't think it was him. Because he's a member of the staff. They wear medium shoes. Okay. I haven't been in his room. Shoes are medium. Could still be him, technically. I don't think it is, but... Medium shoes. Oh, where's Ivy? She wears, like, tiny shoes, right? Catholic. I didn't see her shoes. She's staying in room 14. I don't think I've been in her room. Or does this game make shoe sizes plot relevant? Because we saw footprints. I don't think he's in there. Let's just go in his room. Yeah, just draws angels. Makes sense. He says he saw an angel. Catholic Bible? He's Catholic? Letter from Cathal O'Meara's mother checking in on him. Cathal, something in Irish. When this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me good to see you too. It's been long since you last visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but you have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember. Okay, nothing noteworthy about his clothes. Any shoes? No shoes. It's really rude when they don't have an extra pair of shoes lying around for me to check their shoe size. 1583? What? That looks like blood. I woke in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can... Oh, he keeps wanting to see an angel, so he's hurting himself to try to see angels. Caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out. A pale and glowing shape, out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. Saturday, 7 p.m. changing rooms. McLeod. What does she want? Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Okay, so we know that Ivy wanted to meet him to potentially proposition him to marry her because she was scared of getting outed as a lesbian. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. Have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity, best not. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. He made that up. 1583. P and I are special, and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of translating the language. A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it, just for a moment, and then gone again, but I'll try again. Have it back. Okay. Laudanum? A lot of painkillers. No, we know that, Lao... What? I wonder what it could be. I don't suppose there's any way it's 1583. Oh my God! Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Exciting. It seems that in the past he's used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to that end. Though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Yeah, we gotta talk to this guy. This is not a good look, buddy. Oh, there are shoes. One shoe shows heavier wear, exactly as I would expect using a cane. Gait and stance must be quite distinct. Oh, but we know he's the one who was fighting with her. I'm not sure the shoe sizes are relevant to who is the actual killer. No, the shoe size was for the killer, not the argument. And then 14? Anyone in? Oh, she's in there. We shouldn't go in. We've been in there. Damn, I was hoping to look through her stuff. Alright, we have to go to the library and do some reading. I feel like we had something to ask you about. Never mind. Well, did you invite her? Did you personally invite Miss Dean? Only guest that was invited was Miss Montavani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. Okay, so you don't know she was invited. Interesting. Ogham. Information on Ogham carvings. Looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff? Oh no, please. Okay, sure. This isn't too hard. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches each set of lines? Those are straight lines, so I guess O? It's much more bunched together than this looks like, though. Thumb? I don't know if this is spelling an English word or if this is spelling an Irish word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, this is Irish for sure. Which I do not speak. But somebody here does. A couple people, actually, I think, who are attending speak Irish, so... That is hard to parse. Yoga means that, which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. If my translation is correct, this means unlock the magic to me. Power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. I can't speak to anybody about this. Am I supposed to go back to the staff and say it to the staff? Okay. See if there's anyone in here. Just make sure there's no one I need to talk to. No, we're all good. She's not going to the seance. We don't need her. Okay, so maybe if I go shout this phrase at the staff, it will do something? Since it didn't say it was a discussion topic. So I can't, like, talk to anybody about it. There we go. Oh, okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of them are attached to 3 points. There. Oh my god, I'm putting on the crown? Oh my god! I have no idea what that means. Somehow wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Okay, so we now know for sure that he was the missing person. Okay. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past?
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn, and he was intended to be kidnapped. just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past.
Oh!
And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper.
Interesting.
What does this tell me about the culprit?
They're protected from Fae? They suffer no grief? They knew O'Finn,
That is true,
you know
but
that.
it's impossible to know who O'Finn did or did not know now that he's gone. It seemed that she was not interested in him, rather than...
Okay, then they suffer no grief.
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn?
Okay, so anybody who is grieving a loved one? Okay. He's definitely grieving a loved one. Who else is he's grieving a loved one? She's sort of grieving a loved one. She mourns her husband. He should be grieving his mother, but I don't know that I believe that's true. He should be grieving his wife, but I don't know that I believe that he is. Her family was murdered. We're narrowing it down. Now what? Act on Lloyd Dupre. Oh yeah, I still have not found your brigade, your brigade. I don't know that I ever am going to. I think we might be fucked on that. Lake residence. Okay, that's the next thing we have to do. We're supposed to investigate... Room 9 to find more components. And we need to talk to Callahan and Montavani about summoning her child in the well so she can see them. I don't know how to fix you. She's still in there? Ooh, she's not in there. Oh, wait, it's Mr. Coventry. I was curious about, a different room earlier. Okay, Callahan and Montavani could be around somewhere. Were in the hedge maze, aren't now. I mean, we could try the bar. Doesn't say they're in there, but it's as good a place as any, I guess. Now that the maid is on your side, if she could be the Miss Lace-Sponsive. Maybe! That's a good point. Where is she? In the ballroom. Yeah, now that she... Like, she hates magic, but...
Good. Hello, sir.
Parcel of money, hand-carved rattle, locker key... She was my first choice. Yeah, she wasn't inclined to help. But I don't know what to show her to get her. Or what to ask her. Ask her about Dupre? Angels. Well, let's ask her about angels since we're here. The Lord sends his messengers to care for each and every one of us, sir. I'm certain on the days when my heart is full and my mind is free from cares, I give special thanks to them. Okay,
I'll be off.
God.
I guess it's still not you. God, and of course the two people I need to talk to aren't on the map. This is always the way of things. Alright, let's see if we can harass this guy some more.
Mr. Ward.
There's nothing to harass him about. I've already asked him about Evelyn. I've asked him about the painting. I've asked him about... I wish I could ask him about the cufflink. Where's Victoria?
Good and...
They're also missing. No, they're in their room. I guess I could just go look for them, but... Alright, let's head down to the catacombs, see if we can find anything where we can draw that symbol. Oh, right, we can't actually get in from this way. This is just one of the ways out. I feel like at this rate, I'm hoping we're gonna get some sort of medium ending where we can't stop everyone from going to the seance, but we don't fully fail. Unfortunately, I feel like that's the best we can hope for right now. Alright, so he was doing a lot of standing around in this room. I was hoping maybe there'd be somewhere to draw on the wall, but I guess there's not. And then we need to talk to O'Meara about all the shit we found of in his room. Only 90% of people die. Exactly. And honestly, if Ivy and Victoria make it, that's a win. As long as we're not burying our gaze, I'm pretty happy. Oh, I can't go back in here? No, yeah, I've already been here. I was hoping I'd be able to draw on the wall, but I guess I can't. Those 1 and 2. Can't get in. I feel like this is intended for multiple playthroughs to get the best ending. I think you're probably right. Locked, but has a weird symbol. So that's definitely an important... Okay, so nothing to do in the catacombs right now. Yeah, I'm worried that there's things I missed out on because I didn't get them done yesterday. Like, that it's just gonna be like, oh, yeah, you're locked out of finishing that quest because you missed your chance to talk to someone about it. I know we're supposed to be investigating, like, for the Brazilian woman. But, like, I have no idea where to start with her. I have a first name and a year he left the country.
You.
Alright, tell me about your angel sketches. Do you believe in the concept of guardian angels? Very much so, and I'll tell you why. I've seen mine. When I had the accident that gave me this cane, I witnessed it in the peripheries of my vision, my own guardian angel, and I've seen it since. I even know its name. Well, sort of. I found allusions to it in dreams, old symbols, burnt into my mind. Surely the angel put them there? Who else, after all? Just, if I could translate it, I could call it here. I know it all sounds a bit, well, crazy, doesn't it? That's faith for you. Do you know anything about the concept of fetters? Well, not as much as some of the others might, but, I'm not much for that discipline, but I believe they're the things that hold ghosts in this world. Suppose that's why they call them fetters, named for the old shackles used to transport prisoners. Okay, that wasn't very exciting. Laudanum. Do you use laudanum often, Mr. O'Meara? Are you about to tell me you're a doctor? You're not my doctor. My doctor's sick of me. It's a bad habit, I know, but I'm not here to be cross-examined. I have some dangerous pastimes. Injury is to be expected. Do you know anything about soul jars? Practical magic and artifacts isn't really my sort of thing, but actually, as it happens, yes. They're used for holding, well, souls, life essence, and what have you. Damned hard to find, or so I'm told. What do you know about Enochian magic, Mr. O'Meara? Oh, you've been talking to the people, have you? Did they send you to me? Well, I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is something like, it's its own magical discipline using rituals and ceremonies to speak like angels or their like. Or to speak to angels or their like. It was developed some time ago, and it does work. Not so often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't speak our language exactly, which is entirely another thing. But there are ways to work around that. It is almost enough just to have them answer. Almost. But they don't stay for very long. I would know. I'm trying to figure out how to get at this guy. Look, you're well dressed. You noticed, did you? You have an eye for it then. It's not nearly so showy as I could get away with. But who's to care? Not me. I'm the one wearing it. Once I like what I'm wearing, I don't see much point in showing it off. There are grander things to be concerned with. Okay, that was useless. Just angels in general? What do you know about angels? What a question! Plenty, if you must know. The Lord's servants, sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of the higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings just beyond understanding. They are beings of light and the very essence of all that's good, and very seldom seen, maybe for that reason. Ha! If only I could say otherwise, I could swear there's one with me, but I can so seldom reach it. Have I asked him about Evelyn Dean? I haven't. Have you by chance met Miss Dean? Have I? I mightn't have shown my face if I knew Evelyn was here, but why should I suffer for her lack of decorum? Miss Dean turned down a marriage proposal I made her a year or two ago, and there was not a second thought to it. It'd have been one thing if it were just an offer of convenience, but I thought... I was stupid enough to ask if she'd mind me switching to room 16, you know, just to be near her. At least I was there to overhear her and Miss Quinn arguing in the corridor the other What? Honestly, quarantine needs to let it go. Evelyn just makes use of people. It's how she is. What are you talking about? I need to get to quarantine. We need to discuss that.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep...
Oh my god. He's been sitting on that for days. I could have asked him that at any time. I'm such a fool. She was in the drawing room and now she's nowhere. Why is everybody nowhere right now? Those are points of interest? Have I not investigated them? I think that's where the boxes were. Oh, there's so much to do. Oof, the game's been a little hiccupy. Okay, it keeps telling me to go back to Callahan's room to find more components. Or maybe I could talk to Dupre. I don't know where either of them are. I think they're both unavailable. Missing! Yeah, Callahan not available. Dupre not available. Nobody's fucking available. Doyle's in the bar. Coventry's in the walled garden. In fact, he's right there, but I don't know what to talk to him about. I think I'm supposed to talk to Dr. Callahan about the medicines I've been seeing around and be like, are these normal? Would normal people take these? I don't know where he is either. I mean, people aren't showing up in the bar, but let's check the bar. Just in case people are milling about. Nope, nobody's milling about. That would just make my life easier. I don't think I need to talk to you, do I?
Hello?
Sinnott said he'd leave you alone if you were worried. Oh, I need to ask you about this. Mr. Doyle, what was the nature of your relationship with Miss Dean? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? We knocked boots a few times. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. Ended about when her ex Cathal showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Varley. Okay, that's good to know. Wonder who's been putting up the St. Bridget crosses. Okay, yeah.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting to know they were hooking up. Is anyone in the stables? No. Okay. I had a thought. I was like, oh, right, we're gonna go to her room again. Which is room... back there. Room 9. I didn't check if she was in it. Okay, she's not. I feel like I've looked at everything in here and I haven't found new components. Like, I looked at this bottle. Looked at her journal. They just keep telling me to come in here to find components. But no components to be found. There's her notes. A letter. I looked through all her stuff. I looked at her shoes. Who could give me more components? Alright, well, let's check her son's room. The letter from Miss Dean. Notes on the event. A folder. Bottles. A tray. I guess if I had a photograph, I could develop it in there. He thinks he saw Mary's ghost. Photograph of Ivy. Photograph of Evelyn. Photograph of Omira. Yeah, nothing overly suspicious in here. Just a book. Where would one get more components? We tried Dupre's room, I guess. I don't know where he is. Drawings. I feel like I've done all this. I've gone through everybody's shit looking for components. Cute. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Taka. Oh, free stream watch streak. It's true, watch streaks are free. I've already looked at all this. Already looked at that. Oh, I can look at his shoes. Medium-sized shoes. Good to know. Always need to know what size shoes they wear. What to do. Look at this dog! Look at him go! I mean, I guess we could just wait until 5 o'clock, but like... I don't think she has anything interesting in her room. Just mapping the ground, drawing, prayer mat. A book. Another book. Alright, I've already looked at all this stuff. Oh, just close that box. Sure, why not? Choose. Schedule. Nothing. Brrr. We always, like, get going. We have, like... We have, like, so much going, and then suddenly we hit, like, this wall. Until we can get in there. Is Varley out of his room yet? Oh, Varley's still in his damn room. I don't think I have anything to ask you. Just tell me about the manor. Has it been open to the public for long? I took over the titles and lands when my father died in the mid-1860s. The manor was then over 200 years old and needed much work. But the famine did not leave a lot of spare funds, so I opened the place as a hotel to help finance the renovations. This was in the spring of 1870. The work is never ending, so we stay open, but it wasn't for that reason alone. It's nice to have people here. When I was young, there were more of us. And I'm told in my grandfather's time and before that, there were many families under this roof. It was not made to sit here idle. It is good for the house to have life in it. You look tired, buddy. These last few years have not been easy, but that will all be in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away. It's likely the time of year and the event playing with my mind, but I could swear I've seen things, figures in the distance. There have been reports of hauntings on the manor and its grounds as far back as my family has held it. Certainly, I have encountered the occasional oddity myself. What do I think they are? In truth, I do not know. Are they even real? Well, on that, all I can say is the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities that have no explanation. Hopefully tonight we'll find out for certain. All right.
You'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
This guy's got nothing interesting to say. I was hoping there'd be people about, but I guess they're all just getting ready for dinner. Oh! What are you doing in here?
More questions?
I noticed you're picking up some of the local fashion. I left in a hurry and packed light. What would you have me do, freeze? That was quite the party. When I was told to bring something to wear for the ball, I joked it would be like Carnival. Then to find I was not too wrong, vale me Dios. I almost expected it to end in rutting. I went looking for O'Finn, but he seemed to leave early. A shame. Hauntings? I'm beginning to think this place is really haunted, you know. And why not? Everywhere people have been ends up haunted. What makes you think this place is different? Guess I should ask you about Evelyn Dean. Do you know Miss Dean? No more than I know you, but I already do not like her. She knows too much. What business is it of hers to know so much? She is like a spy or a thief, or maybe she has spies and thieves in her employ. Whatever the case, she is a sneak to be watched. Okay. We just got a lead. That's interesting. Not much else to ask her about, though. Why was she looking for O'Finn? I don't suppose you've spoken to Mr. O'Finn. Am I going to ignore such a man as him? I do not think so. And what a relief to talk to a man with a sense of humor. I'm getting so tired of everyone being so polite. Okay, that's it. That's all. Have you noticed any strange happenings around the manor? I suppose I will confess to you that the footprints seem strange. When it rains, sometimes I see footsteps on the floors, but never coming in from outside. They're always leaving. I assume somebody has turned around for something, but still, it is strange. Interesting. Hello, Bellafon. Sometimes I just want to go party hard in the woods with a druid. So true. That is a really valid take. Ask you about yourself. Tell me about yourself. What is there to tell? I've already told you I am from Rio. Well, I said Brazil, but Rio was my home. But home is different since the uprising. Mostly good, but not all good. Isn't that the way of such things? I decide now is a good time to travel, see the world. I suppose I am a drifter now. I have drifted a long way, yes? Okay, I can look up the Brazilian Revolution.
Sure.
That's fun. Will it help me figure out her secrets? God, druids probably party the best. It's probably not up here. It's probably... Yeah. I don't know where to look for information on her supposed Irish ancestry. Census data, huh? Massive earthquakes in Portugal sent a tsunami north that hit the southern and western parts of Ireland. Morning, good morning, it's Ned. Is it morning for you? I've been awake for a while, which is unlike me. That's not true. I wake up at like 1. That's a normal time to wake up. It seems to have reached as far up as Connemara, where this manor is built. Untold thousands died here from the tsunami. The earthquake itself claimed the lives of over 100,000 Portuguese. Just got out of an 8-hour work function. Jesus, I'm glad you're reviving. The Year of Slaughter. The first of Ireland's 3 famines. Crop and herd damage from the Great Freeze resulted in massive shortages in milk and food. Oh my god, so many things should just be emails. So many things should just be emails. Like, why does everybody need to be at the meeting? Some of us just need the minutes. Like, it drives me crazy. As high as 20% of the population died. It was a higher proportion of lives than lost from the Great Famine nearly a century later. Ogham carvings. It looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet. Okay. Yeah, I already did that. Okay. World history. Brazilian Revolt. The Brazilian naval revolts were led by Admiral Custodio José de Mello and Saldanha de Gama against President Floriano Peixoto's rule. I don't know how you pronounce X's in Portuguese. It is about control. They're exerting control over your time, Alf Garensky. They're like, you have to be here when we say you have to be here. And so we are crushing your spirit and your soul. Sometimes it is just incompetence. Like, I have been in meetings where people thought I was going to be needed, and then it was like, oh, I guess we didn't really need you. But sometimes it's definitely like, we just need to, it's like we want to make you sit through a presentation to prove that we can make you sit through a presentation. The tension started in November 1891 and resulted in a 7-month-long revolt that ended on March 1894. With many naval ships in the hands of rebels, the government resorted to forming an improved fleet called the Paper Fleet to respond. This turmoil resulted in bloody conflicts across Brazil. That doesn't help me. Flora and fauna. Heather's found in abundance. I think we already looked up heather. Medicine. Laudanum is quite the miraculous tincture and can treat any number of ills. Used to treat all manner of ailments, from teething trouble to post-operative pain, coughs, infections of the chest, conditions of the heart, stomach trouble, female disorders, and insomnia, to name but a few. It seems to have no end of uses. Formulated from 1 part powdered opium to 9 parts alcohol and available in premixed tinctures, it is an invaluable addition to one's home arsenal. I did not realize how much alcohol was in laudanum. Extracted in India from the bark of the cinchona tree, quinine was used in 17th century South America as a treatment for malaria and fevers. Yeah, we knew this. You didn't realize how much opium was in laudanum? That I knew. It's the mixing, right? So the opium's already a problem. But then you add the alcohol, you make it worse. Look up waveforms. You really shouldn't mix those two things. I don't know. I mean, I guess we have 1 minute left until 5 when everybody's schedule will change. What do we want to do with our 1 minute? "99 problems and all of them are my opium addiction." Yeah. Did anybody see that? That was weird. I mean, I guess there's not much to do except wait 1 minute. You've lived since the late 18th century. It's a real thing. Yeah. Alright, so there's a talk in the drawing room. Let's take a look at schedules. I need to talk to her a bit. How'd you get into the wine cellar? Room 11. Is that his room? Well, we need to talk to him. Well, we could stand to talk to him. He'll be in the bar at 6. That's good to know. Where are... Okay, she'll be in the hedge maze at 6. Where's Montavani? Still missing. Oh my god, she's missing all night. Oh no. I'm not gonna get to talk to her until the seance? That's a problem. That's a real problem. She's gotta be around. Okay, let's go to the talk. Went the wrong way. Because there's at least a couple people here worth talking to.
Well, this
she's
is
here.
quite the
Yeah,
turnout.
perfect.
Even the Marquess himself has come. Well, I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
Okay. 31 minutes? Why is it gotta be so damn long?
So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion.
Fucking Cromwell.
What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Ugh.
I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably, it was set ablaze.
You know the English. They just set things on fire and leave.
One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces.
Do we?
However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time, and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
Yo, his aunt is right there.
You flatter me, sir.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites.
This is making me want to go to Ireland. I've never been.
Rachroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids.
Queen Maeve! We love her.
Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
Quit reminding me.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
That man is dying.
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
This guy wants to get underground so bad.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way.
Yeah, he'll be underground one way or the other.
Well, there you go, Father. That's me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to share. Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
Well, that didn't need to take 31 minutes, but sure, that's fine. I need to talk to you.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
What do I heard that she was arguing with her. It could have been an email. That's quite a striking brooch you have. My sister gave it to me as a keepsake when I set off. A good luck charm, she called it. I hope that she is right. That's it, damn it. I heard you were having an argument. What do you know of Miss Dean? Oh, you know, Irish, of a certain class, interested in mysticism, most branches rather than one in particular. I don't know what she does these days, but when we met, she was hunting for ancient secrets and grimoires. But frankly, you'd do better asking someone else. Evelyn and I haven't been on speaking terms for some time. Care to go on? Care to get into that? I heard they were having a fight, and she's just not gonna talk about it? Fine.
I'll leave.
Never mind. Seance? That's right,
Declan.
next time.
Aren't you
I need to ask you about... Wow, there's a lot of things I could ask you about. Old Well? I thought I specifically needed to ask her about well scrying, but I've already asked her about well scrying. But I need to ask her about well scrying... Ah, there we go.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is, and to meet me at the well.
Perfect!
There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it?
Well, we've gathered a lot of animal skulls, so what could go wrong?
It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind.
Aw, oh, she's living a happy life.
That. There you go.
That's like happy but heartbreaking.
That's her? She has your eyes, does she not?
Mr. Varley, was this your child? What are you doing here?
She looks all right. She looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
What the fuck? Why is he so fucking creepy?
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you.
I think actually
So
probably you
much.
need to move on, but...
It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
To love that child so much, she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins?
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
We've saved one more. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I don't know. Oh god, they're all gone, and I'm just here. Do I really need more components? It keeps telling me I need more components. So I guess I do. They just left me out here. Just left me in the middle of the damn maze. Alright, let's see if we can, I don't know, get anything out of Dupre that could be helpful. I went the wrong way. Oh, there we go, we're good. Keep an eye out for anyone interesting. And then, hang on. He's out of the basement. We gotta go. He's not in the manager's quarters. Where are those? Over here, I think. What? I just checked the map! He wasn't in here! I just checked the map. Bastard. Alright, up we pop. We want room 11. Have a nice little chit chat with Dupre, see if he knows anything, has any components he could give me. I didn't just blow past it, did I? That wasn't like room 11. No, okay. 12. 11. Can we chat?
What's this? I think you can tell me why you have a key.
What? Well? 5:34 in-game time, in-game time, in-game time, not real time. I thought this save was an hour old. I thought we could have a pleasant chat. I thought I'd, like, knock on the door. That's alright. So what to do? I guess I could try to talk to Coventry down in the drawing room more. I feel like I should have more to talk to him about. I saw that he painted Evelyn. But, like, for some reason, I refused to bring that. I guess that would be admitting I was in his room. But, like... I also wanted to talk to you a bit, I think.
Mr. Ward.
I saw Mr. O'Meara taking some laudanum, no small amount too. Is there danger in that, Doctor? Of course there is, but I worry more about why he's taking it at that volume. Some people get a dependency for the stuff, it's true, but he's using it to mask the pain of his various foolhardy risks. A riding accident, ooh, okay. A beating in an alleyway there, people talk, and it seems the poor young man has some sort of death wish. I don't know what to ask him about. What are the duties of your role? It's somewhere between being a priest and a doctor. Some faith work, some healing. Really, it's helping people in whatever way they need. Of course, there's less need now. The old way dies more each year, and doctors are more commonplace. Still, everyone needs a trusted friend. In many ways, that's the real core of the work. Your aunt thinks the seance could be dangerous? She doesn't think that, Mr. Ward. She knows it. They intend to unravel the orders of the universe. Now, I am all for progress myself, but there's no scientific method, no rigorous testing, just some good intentions and a lot of people to be caught in the crossfire if things go wrong. What do you know about the goddess breed? The goddess, let's see, a member of the Tuatha De Danann, the goddess of wisdom, healing, poetry, any number of things. Sometimes thought to have two sisters of the same name with other domains, and sometimes they're all attributed to the one breed. You'll find her linked to the Saint Brigid too. I can tell you that for free. You're not very helpful.
I have to be on my...
Be well.
Do you know that Miss Dean hails from a powerful Milesian bloodline? At least that's what I've been hearing. Does she now? That little. No wonder she. Oh, I've no time to spend on bitterness, Declan. I hope she'll miraculously put it to good use and leave it at that. What do you know about the name Gwibnu? A smithing god, same as Breed. My understanding is his work focused more on war, weapons and armor, you see, whereas her work was more for daily tasks, horseshoes, tools, pots, and the likes. I feel like we're so close. How do you protect something like the well and the water? Declan, between you and me and the breeze, I'm still figuring that bit out on the job. Normally my work is less abstract, a sick lamb or a boy who needs the cure of a bad cough. But the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able for, right? What can you tell me about Marchioness Blake? Mary, I can tell you that she didn't care much for that title. We only spoke a few times. She had trouble conceiving, so she came to me under the dead of night for some alternative help. Oh no, the Marquis wouldn't have liked that sort of thing then. Funny how death changes us. I never heard much of how it turned out, but the boy's on the walls, so it must have worked. Not that I doubted it would, mind you. She used magic to get pregnant. That's concerning. Have you met Miss Dean? I have. You stay away from that one, Declan, lest she try to take what's of value to you. Do you know Mr. O'Finn? Ah, he's a good laugh. We've known each other for a long time. If you knew his druidic code of conduct, you'd know he and I are singing the same song, just with different harmonies.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to confront him about anything, though, because he's gone. Donal O'Finn's goal was to protect the Malaysian rulers as it is his ancient duty as a descendant. Oh, it's protect the land as a descendant of the Malaysian rulers. I sure can't confront him about it, though.
An ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress, as is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that third line? If so, then who? And were they brought here?
Damn.
Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha De Danann and Gwibnu.
Gwibnu. Okay, Gwibnu. Oh, I solved a mystery. Okay. Oh! Wait! It got significantly weaker. It's not even glowing anymore.
Ah, Declan.
You're so right, demon. What can you tell me about the Milesians? Well, that's a race of man who came to this island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them, then we worshipped them, then largely forgot. I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end myself. We can't... Haven't found any more components.
I'll let you go.
You take care now.
It just keeps telling me to search her room, but... have searched her room. I'm trying not to, like, look it up. I was just like, what are the people involved? And they're like, Callahan's definitely involved. We have to find Callahan's answers. Do you often wear that pin? Ah, this. You know, it's a habit. Settles patience. I forgot I even had it on. I'm a pagan myself, but this is Ireland. A strong sense of guilt and shame has been bred into even the freest of us. Alright, so we need to figure out his deal. We've already talked to him about this. We just keep talking to him. I've heard about talk about this manor being haunted. Have you encountered anything of the sort? I have, yes. It's the crying in the hallways that bothers me most. That and the damp patches in the wallpaper. That I would attribute to just this being an old building, except that the patches seem to move. Teach me about the goddesses. Can you tell me much about Kyleek? On Kyleek, or as she's sometimes unfavorably called, the Hag, the Winter Hag. Her time is upon us. She rules from Samhain to, you know... Samhain being commonly known now as Halloween. Beltane is May 1st and is ruled over by Breed. She ushers in the cold, the dark, and the wet. She guides the old and sick to the other world in that time, then come May, she is gone again to rest. Can you tell me much about the Morrigan? The Phantom Queen. Look, Mr. Ward, it's important to note that we have 3 sources for all this. The writings of Catholic monks, so an agenda has to be acknowledged there. The second are followers who believe to have had encounters with the entities in question, again those with an agenda. And the third, pure fiction, entertainment inspired by the first 2 sources, but the problem is they all become intertwined, and all are as true and false as one another, so take everything you hear with that in mind. So, the Morrigan, a powerful goddess and war witch who can strike fear into the hearts of her foes and bolster the courage of those on her side. Many a war was won or lost based on her favor, and that's how she is often painted, a war goddess, but she is more than that. She is a triple goddess, so when all aspects are viewed together, a softer image comes up, a protector goddess, a fierce one, yes, but a protector nonetheless. How do I get to you? When I arrived, I saw the damnedest thing, a woman washing clothes in the fountain. Well, assuming the staff haven't gone mad, I would think what you saw was a beignet. A beignet. I know I knew how to say that at some point. Tell me, was she washing a garment? She was. A shawl. I do not know whose it was. A shame. It might have told us who was to die. The washerwoman foretells the death of a person, and those who see her, well, they too feel the touch of death. That is to say, they are still in mourning over death, however long ago it happened. Since you saw her, well, I'm sorry for whatever loss has befallen you. Thank you, but surely everyone should see her. We've all felt lost at some point in our lives. Felt it, yes, but haunted by it? Perhaps haunted isn't the right term, our location considered. When my father died, for example, I was sad, but I've let that go. I'm still sad for his passing, but I am not weighted down by it. That is the difference. Oh, he's not weighed down by grief. That's an important thing to know. All right, let me look at him on my little map. All right, letter from Miss Dean. Find correspondence. That's Shadow. Oh, cancel. I almost closed OBS instead of that. Oh, I have a hypothesis I can form? Ask about his strange equipment? I am still here. Yeah, it just, you know, sometimes you almost hit the wrong button. Okay, Cathalmir's goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay, where is he? These guys are not sorted in any, like, they're not in, like, alphabetical. He's at the bar. Okay, easy enough. That's across the hall. And then ask him about his strange equipment, but bar. And then I just have this, like, I don't know. We found hidden correspondence. We only found one useful thing through here. Saloon! Thank you so much for the raid! When you're on a chicken bender, grab a box of chicken tenders, bak bagak. Thank you, Tanette, for the bak bagak redeem. Welcome back, everyone. We are here, still in Seance of Blake Manor, hoping to find some evidence. He bought an angel trap on Wish. He did. I'm hoping that I missed something in locker 11. I never looked at this letter! I was like, you know, we only found one thing in that locker. At least it wasn't off Temu? Yeah. Seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic despite some warning of or refusal from Fiat on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she is rigid in her ways and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition, of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, but Evelyn, but I promise you I do. I might not be what you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and I think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? The missing page from Miss Dean's journal. Jesus Christ! It seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled by this. Oh my god! I've been missing so much information! Alright. We have some things to ask people about now. And how was your thing? Again, thank you so much for the raid. So how was your stream? Were you having a good time? Do anything fun? Catch any bad guys? Bust any ghosts? Oh, and I don't have any mods here, but I can do this myself. There we go. Oh yeah, Digimon! Busted some baddies? Hell yeah. Modless behavior, I know. Where are they all? Working? Like functioning members of society? How dare they? I had to go get some Digigains at the gym. Hell yeah! I bought a kettlebell recently. I've been swinging that thing around like crazy. That's my commitment to the gym. I won't go to the gym. Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned.
You take your parents so it's multi-purpose? Yeah, see, I used to work at a gym, so I used to be able to be like, oh, I'll like go in early or stay late and swim. Kettlebell stream when? I should try to see if I can use it as a Wiimote. Oh my god, that would be miserable. 15-pound Wiimote.
It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well,
punishment stream for souls.
death.
Like, that could be fun. I did something like that with Tetris a long time ago where I would do, like, jumping jacks or squats when I didn't place above a certain thing in Tetris 99. Make sure you use the Wii strap so it doesn't go flying.
If only I could speak with
I
it.
took that very
Find
seriously
out what
when
it
I was
is
a kid.
once. But I never
I
did
had a
more
friend who
than
would
a
never
few
wear
moments. A few words.
And she would always, like, be like, oh no, I'm dropping it, but look, it was only onto the couch. Oh no, nothing bad happened. Look, it was fine. And I'd be like, wear the damn Wiimote strap. I did see all the busted TVs. I assume it was during bowling. I feel like Wii bowling is the easiest way to have launched your Wiimote at a TV.
But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother.
That's right.
So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse.
Okay, but how are you planning to do that? I'm sorry, you were talking, but I was just noticing the extremely intense shading around your crotch. Including Wii Sports was one of the best things they could have done to sell the Wii. It was so fun. And I don't know if you had any relatives in, like, nursing homes around that time, but they fucking loved that shit. They loved that shit. They would have, like, 6 Wiis set up so that they could sit in chairs and, like, do very minimal activity just to get their heart rate going. It was great.
That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean. And with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance.
Are you asking me to stab you?
Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
This feels like a proposition. I'd been thinking about getting into shadowboxing, and then I found out that the Switch had basically a shadowboxing game, and I was like, I could do that.
It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works?
Probably.
It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name.
Miku shadowboxing. Yeah, the Persona 5. I really wanted them to do Akihiko from Persona 3 because he's literally a boxer, but, you know, that's fine. It's no big deal. It's not like he's my husbando or anything. Have the energy to do things that are good for you? Here's a secret. I didn't for a long time, and I don't. But the more you do it, the more energy you get. Like, unfortunately, exercising gives you more energy. So like when you're just rotting, you don't feel like you can exercise, but then you start exercising and it's miserable for like 2 weeks and then you have more energy. It's awful, because you're only working part-time right now. That's fair. I'm not working, I mean, I'm working, but like, my hours are my own to make, and I'm still very bad at doing healthy things for myself. Wait, Higurashi shadowboxing? That sounds terrifying. You put on, like, a headset, a VR headset with, like, really intense surround sound, making, like, a footstep right behind you. Oyashiro-sama's curse, like, right behind you. You have to turn and punch. Try not to die. No, when I was swimming all the time, I was swimming, it's like, it felt great, and I had the energy to do it, and then if I stopped doing it, I couldn't do it. Higurashi PSP game in VR. I don't know about the Higurashi PSP game. I'm gonna Google it. Higurashi Daybreak. Oh my god. Oh my god! What is this? It's a third-person shooter. Is this just like battles at lunch? Developed by Kaguya, who also made Nier. Why does Miyu have a gun? Mion. I don't know why I called her Miyu. Why do they all have weapons? Why are they letting the adults fight? Oh. Rika's got her ceremonial rake. Rena's got her scary cleaver. Have a good lurk, hell yeah. Have a good time at the gym. But then they've got the adults for some reason. Wait, what does Chie use as a weapon? Curry? Okay, Shion's got twin knives. Keiichi's got a baseball bat. Oh, this looks really fun. Okay, I gotta stop. Anyway, I have to translate. Where's the Babblestone? I kinda do want to stream it now. He was like, here, take this Babblestone. Use Babblestone. Oh, Jesus. Okay. S. This thing that looks exactly like an A is actually a U. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see the tail. Oh, that one has a dot. I. Suika. The angel's name is Suika. Oh, I'm sorry. It's actually Suicune. Looks like a V is a B. Swibne. You couldn't do this yourself?
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the
Babelstone.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna. Right, because it's Irish.
Swivna? Alright, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
What, should I just let him die? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna drink a bunch of laudanum? Please don't.
Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name.
I really like this poor, this poor Irish Catholic man going around helping everybody do their little magic rituals.
Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine. Ah! It worked!
It shouldn't have.
You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach.
Imagine it's just like, bitch, this is a job for me. Stop killing your damn self.
But now, I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry.
Oh, good, he's not gonna trap her.
You and keep
Them.
you to myself.
It.
To bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy.
That would have been extremely rude.
But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart.
They just really
and
have
soul.
heavy shading in his crotch.
I'm your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
Good, I'm glad that went well for you.
It is gone. I really thank you, Mr. Ward, from the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself.
I kind of want to pat his head. He's a little bit moe.
I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was.
He's a little guy, you know? He's stupid.
But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while,
He got rejected by a woman.
by the very prospect of it. I believe
Keep trying to see this angel.
Swivna wants me to attend the seance still.
No.
Swivna wants to witness it. Maybe through me?
Bad?
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there.
You think you'll be safe?
I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others?
I like in this game, like, all the versions of the magic work. It's like the Irish magic, yup, the angel magic, yup, all works.
But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out,
That phrase
Mr.
triggers
Ward?
me. Don't say would you kindly to me.
And again, thank you.
I can't be in an Irish situation and hear the phrase would you kindly. Same voice actor. Could be, who knows. Lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? I can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? Yeah, the poor fraud who's like, I just want to use any kind of magic. And she's like, nope, all magic is real, but you can't do it. I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel of his, Swivne. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate a suspect. I don't know. Alright, it's 5:55. We need to confront Callahan. And we should also probably go to the library at some point, and I just took the long way to the steps. I can't confront him yet. Yeah. I don't think... Like, I think it's unlikely that he was the one who killed her, but, like, I don't actually have anything to rule him out. Oh, right, I need to investigate her room, but she was in there. And then... Where is he? Oh, I closed it. Where'd he go? Ask about his strange equipment. Okay. I'm hoping they're still in the drawing room. And then I definitely need to get to her room. I hope she's not in it in the next hour.
Mr. Ward.
Letter from Dr. Callahan. Miss Dean mentioned that you offered to teach her some Irish magic? Not so loud. I don't want everyone looking for tutelage. In truth, I did, and so you don't go digging around any further. I did so behind Fiat's back. She was against it. But then again, she is against everything. It would have been a move that strengthened my own position in London, which in turn would strengthen what I could bring back to protect the land here in Ireland. We cannot dig our heels in and hope the world doesn't outgrow us. To do so would be a failure in our duty. He said duty. Wait, that's it? That's all I get from you on that? I gather Miss Dean was interested in learning from your aunt. I have to ask about his... Oh, I have to ask about this. This is his strange device? What do you make of that odd device in the atrium? Now that is a thing. I've been studying it. The readings have been growing as we draw nearer to the seance. The veil thinning? Maybe, but for that I would have expected a steady grow. One that peaked on the 31st. Now this is climbed by 1s and 2s. My theory is that its increases are linked to guest's arrival, and I should note that it finally filled the night you arrived. No, that's not his strange device. What strange device? It says ask about his strange device. What strange device are they talking about? The camera?
I have to be
well.
Do I have to look at the camera? Oh my god.
Mr. Ward.
I never looked at the camera. I've seen one of these before at a fair. A camera, I believe? A good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course. But my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, hey, that's my birthstone, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones to both bring out the spirit and protect against it. I thought what better place to really put this device to the test than here. These halls and, dare I say, the people here, are likely crawling with spirits. I've even set up a darkroom in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See who or what haunts you? Aha! 15 minutes? Yes. Excellent. Come, in my room I have everything needed to take and develop your picture quickly.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera.
Is this a waste of 15 minutes? Maybe.
And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Oh, hey, it's my brother!
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is...
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in
Oh
heaven.
my god! You don't go to heaven right when you die. You wait until fucking the second coming and then you get you get taken up with everybody else. Why do people think their loved ones are in heaven immediately? Like, where does it fucking say that?
Perhaps a way to
Do
explain
Catholics
it is
really
to
believe
think of him
that?
as a guardian angel.
Idiots.
But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So
People
why?
don't have reading comprehension. It's really just what your priest says, I think. A priest said that to me at the funerals in the Greek Orthodox Church. And I was like, oh, so everybody who told me that my loved ones go straight to heaven were either lying or reading a different version of the Bible.
Nobody has been able to really explain.
Not that I ever
things
really
like
believed
this.
it.
That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here, take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Callahan doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? $6:15. Alright, I can form a hypothesis. Is he in here with me? No, just me. Rory Callahan's goal is to escape his Aunt Shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid. Okay.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Where is he? She's in the hedge maze scrying. She's in her room. Drawing room, bar. He's in the bar. Where's Varley? Is Varley still in the damn basement? I bet you he is. I bet you if I try to go down there, he'll be there, even though he's not on the map. All right, we go. I don't want to talk to you. Bar. That's this way. I hope I never have to talk to the damn priest again.
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to escape your Aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
The thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work.
Damn.
It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly.
You're responsible.
I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. There has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have.
Yeah.
I forged my own path.
You're doing it your way.
Here. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Components! Oh my god, can we go do the well? We need her components to do the well. That would prove it to her. Or we need his components to, that would definitely prove it to her. Alright, and then the other person I need to know where they are is... Oh, she's in the hedge maze too. Perfect. Perfect. I should probably check out her room since I know she's not there. What room is she in? Quinn. Room 14. Alright, let's check out room 14 real quick. And then we gotta go out to the hedge maze. Oh, I'm getting so excited. It's all coming together. $16. There should be no way she's in here. Alright, she's not in there. We're going in. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I'm close to my goal? The answer feels so near. Down the next corridor, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is the seance. Maybe that is the dream's message. No, bitch. We gotta get you to not go to the seance. Some drawings. I'm not sure of what. Perhaps she should stick to her poetry. Rude. Published book of Miss Quinn's poetry with scraps of paper containing annotations and drafts tucked in between the pages. What do you mean you're not sure of what? These are people! Just some stationery. Book of poetry. Just some clothes. A locket with 2 names etched into the framing. Alma and Julia. There's a photograph on either side, each of a young girl. They look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they would be her siblings. That's not evidence? Okay. That's awful. A collection of mementos of deceased family members. Some cosmetics. Ooh. A brooch containing a lock of hair. The back says Alexander Quinn, 1865 to 1896. More photos of her dead family. Great. Grimoires, most of them printed, one in Miss Quinn's hand, and all of them annotated and nearly worn out in the spine. Seems they've been used extensively over the years, and the handwritten one seems to be the product of enormous time and effort. Just some clothes. Just more photos of dead people. The Quinn family seems to have a lot of recently dead. It's a wonder there are any of them left at all. I think we've hit on everything. Yeah. Nothing in the fireplace. We checked those. Can't investigate the bed. Okay. Out to the hedge maze. Is there a staircase here? Perfect. We may as well check the basement real quick. Just to... I don't need to use the time for the drawing of the vase. We've already handled that. Just check to see if he's in there. We know he probably is, but... Oh! He's not! Okay, I can't waste too much time in here. 37, 22, 34. That's probably... Oh my god. That's for the fucking... It's for the safe. In the office. Nothing interesting. Collection of notes on guests' movement, mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go? Seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Maybe it's best I move on. Okay. Nothing in there. Does he have shoes laying about? No. Okay. All right. So maybe we should run to the front office. Pop that code in. Definitely didn't kidnap her if they lost track of her. Yeah. Oh my god, now we have so much to do! It's all popping off. Oh wait, but if he wasn't there, he might be here. Oh good, he's not. $37, $22, $34, okay. Damn it. Left first? Okay. $37. That's 21, damn it. $37. 22. 34. A lot of papers, mostly letters, invoices, accounts, calculations. The scene doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. It seems like the Marquis is betting everything on this seance. He's even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts into focus the money here. A strange way to honor her legacy. Copy of Miss Mantovani's contract for the seance. For her week's work, she's been paid £3,000 with a further $2,000 to be paid should there be a success. A staggering sum. Even if nothing comes of the event, no wonder she has come here. How long left to resolve things before the seance? The seance is at 9. So we have a little time. Hello, always armored. Okay, Vincent Varley's goal is to stop. No. Okay. Is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance, to protect the manor from closure? Ah! You been listening in at work? Hell,
Varley
you're on
is
holiday
covering
for 10
up Miss
days?
Dean's
Hell yeah!
disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Where is he? All we know is he wasn't in his... Okay, he'll be in the east corridors at 8. I wish I knew where he was, though. We have other things to tend to. We'll just have to hope we run into him. Is the seance at 9? Yes, the seance is at 9. Okay. Damn, I was hoping Varley'd be here. I don't see him anywhere. But I also don't see anyone in the hedge maze, and I'm pretty sure there's people in the hedge maze, so... I feel like sometimes unless they're scheduled to be there or you've seen them. Oh, this is the fucking chapel and graveyard. This is where I want to go. Okay, now we have to go fix the well. Or cast a spell at the well. Yeah, okay. So they're up there, but Varley's nowhere to be seen. He knew I was onto him, so he ran away. Bastard.
She seems a sweet girl. How old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
Damn.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No. It's a privilege. I hope I get to continue it.
Alright, we do need to talk to her, but first I want to try this well. Oh, hi. Both of you, I see.
Why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish.
Watch me beef it.
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
Okay, a dash of venom. I'll just guess this thick reddish liquid, or do we think that's blood? Arm of cactus. Oh, venomous fang. A metal that's blue. Gallium. Bark from the tree known as yew. Mix some argon with some wax. Top it off with a handful of flax. Oh! I did it. That's cool. I'm a pretty powerful mage.
We did it. We did it.
I did it.
You're right. We did.
How did she not realize that she had a recipe and a bunch of ingredients that weren't in it?
I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way.
That's alright.
Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Tfia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
Oh, it's just vibes.
I'm not sure. But I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
Cute. Miss Callahan will be protected at the seance. Dr. Callahan will be protected at the seance. We're so close. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate suspects. I don't know. Hey, you.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I gather you and Miss Dean had a falling out of sorts. I suppose that's a way to describe it. I do not make friends easily, Mr. Ward. I have a great deal of responsibilities, and I am left with little time for socializing. Evelyn came to me for help deciphering a grimoire, an ancient tome of spells, that being my specialty. I liked her. She was curious and sharp, and she was exciting to be around, chaotic, which was a nice break from how ordered the rest of my life was. We fast became friends. Then one of her friends in the order showed up with a Sufi who had, or claimed to have, an original copy of the Picatrix, with annotations not copied into later editions. She had to see it, of course, and all she needed to do was to steal them some of my books as payment. And denounce me publicly, too, though I still don't understand the why of that. To stop me coming after her, I suppose. I couldn't, though. I was heartbroken. I washed my hands of it all and returned to my work. I would have been wiser to stick to my books in the first place. Are you the sort to keep death mementos, Miss Quinn? At a certain point, it's all you can do. I have many. I keep my brother Alexander particularly close. He didn't die long ago. I miss him terribly. Now what? Have you spotted a woman washing clothes in any strange places? I've seen her, yes. She's a spirit of warning. Whoever's clothes she washes is fated to die. I do not know if it is preventable. But just in case, I've been trying to figure out whose clothes I saw her wash. But I've had no luck. In my defense, I have been largely preoccupied with saving my own, first and foremost. Don't know what to ask her about. Am I protected at the seance? Not yet. This might sound strange, but I've had some improbable encounters around the manor. Do you happen to have seen anything unnatural yourself? If you mean the ghosts, then yes, I've seen them. This whole house has death strewn about it with the same regularity as furniture. You're not used to such a tangible supernatural presence, are you? Are you? In my own way. As such, I'll commend you on your bravery. For a first supernatural experience, it's quite the introduction. The ghosts are very vivid. Nobody I know, though, not that I've seen. They're probably the poor souls who've died here. Alright, let me have a thought. Let me have a think. I need to find you, but... Profile her. What does that mean?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Should I ask her about herself? Should I ask other people about her? What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Quinn? Let's see. I'm a poet by trade, and I have had some success with it. I'm 25, traditionally qualified, and the head of my household. That being for lack of anyone more traditionally qualified, you understand. And I am a scholar of grimoire magic, which is to say I study it rather than rely on it as rather than rely on a divine source. How does that do?
I'll leave.
I need to ask more people about you, I guess.
Damn.
What impression do you have of Miss Quinn? Miss Quinn? I wasn't expecting her to have her feet on the ground like she does, I'll give her that. Maybe it's that heaviness she's carrying. There's something on her shoulders much greater than any one person should have to bear. Okay, you've not been helpful, but thank you. We have to find Varley. What does profile her mean? Profile Miss Quinn. We already did all this. Find the body of water? Yeah, I already did that. Oh, I can discuss this with other people. Okay. Alright, so Omira, Toussaint, Ivy, Blake. I think at least some of those people are in the bar. I'm lost in the hedge maze, aren't I? Nope, we're good. I made it out. Where's my phone? I don't know. I'm not sure where I put my phone. I haven't had it for many hours. Just double check nobody's messaged me on Discord. Nope. Oh wait, there's one message. Okay. We're good. Suppose I could check the ballroom? You could just be milling about somewhere. Ah! You fuck!
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
Yes. I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could.
Are you sure?
You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home.
So true.
This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way, one that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cachet of gold from the mid to late 1600s.
Okay.
Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband.
Good for her.
She stabbed him in his sleep.
Good for her.
But he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her.
Ooh, bad for her.
They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously.
Where do you think it is?
But you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks.
The catacombs.
It's not much, but it's a start.
There's one locked door down in the catacombs. Which we can get to from here. Can't believe we were lucky enough to just find him. We need cell 9. I got stuck on a wall. Mr. Varley's key bears a symbol that matches this door. There's just a damn treasure chest full of gold. Really? A chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. I'm just... Oh, I just picked it up. Okay. Well, let's just return this to Mr. Varley. Easy enough. It was nice of him to hang out right next to where I needed him to be.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Can I not give him the money? Ah, there it is.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost, cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
I better get a cut of this.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, some would say several hundred gold coins.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Can we just cancel the seance?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Okay. Very good then.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Nice. Varley's not going to the seance. Hell yeah. Oh, Dupre's the one I don't know that we're gonna get. I feel like we may have already missed the boat for Dupre. I guess I'll check my notes. So what do we know? They're able to write, they used magic, they wear medium shoes, they have no pre-Manor history with Miss Dean. Oh, well then she can't be, because she has a pre-Manor history with Miss Dean. They know the grounds or have maps, they are Christian, they're not staff, they are not in mourning. I feel like that we're circling him. Oh wait, he's not Christian. His shoes are distinctly warped by his canated gait, but that doesn't tell us what size they are. She's Catholic. I feel like Coventry is sort of somewhat what we're... I keep changing my mind about who I think I'm circling around. Alright, who am I looking to talk to, right? I think I'm looking to talk to couple of people about... What's her face? Quinn. The footprints would be unique to him because of the cane. I guess that's probably what they mean. They're like, it probably isn't him because you would know. There would be...
You again?
Do you know anything about the Quinn family having an unusual number of deaths? Ah, so she's one of those Quinns, is she? I didn't think there were any left to meet. Yeah, so I've heard that they bear a curse, one that's supposedly about a century old now. It's done most of them in. I'd guess that explains her scars. She's very serious for one whose cards are marked. I'd be enjoying my final days. Oh, I can make a hypothesis. Oh my god, she's cursed.
I'll be off, miss.
Don't let me keep...
Oh, we're so close. Oh, I'll get kicked out of the bar, I guess. Alright, let me look at Dupre real quick. Already did all that. Summon the 3 aspects. That's all we know. I must find someone to represent Saint... Okay, so the 2 people I can discuss it with are mystery locked. So maybe there's still time. Quinn's goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
Alright. Now I just need to figure out where she is. Quinn. Oh, great. She's fucking nowhere. We have to try to find her. Well, we know she likes to hang out in the library. God, of course I just missed her leaving out in the well by 1 minute. That's the stables. Wrong play. I'm still suspicious of you. Please, please. Yes! She's here.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse of the Quinn family.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books. You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right?
Oh yeah, no, you're cursed.
That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her. But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it.
Item from her?
I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters. We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But, look, take this.
Okay.
If you find anything to do with it all, tell me, would you? God knows there's nothing else for it.
What is it? O'Connor Family Research. Discussable with Quinn and Barbosa. Oh my god.
Hello?
Done some quite extensive research on the O'Connors, Miss Quinn. Well, yes, this is not something I'm doing by halves after all. There's just about every record I could possibly need in those papers, plus a lot of magical notes. You can probably ignore those. That bit I have sorted out. They're mostly in shorthand anyway. I hear you tell your family is supposedly cursed. Oh, we already talked about this. My ancestors, at least a crucial few of them, were awful people who valued wealth over others' lives. They were Catholic, you see, and knew many other Catholics, including some wanted by the crown. And well, they turned many of those over to the crown for coin, but it's not like it went unnoticed. So they were cursed for it, cursed with terrible and early fates, along with, in general, grave misfortune. And as it turns out, the curse followed in the bloodline. So less than 100 years removed, I am one of the only 3 remaining Quinns. I've lost my parents, my aunts, my uncles, my cousins, and my siblings, bar 2, thank God. I've dedicated myself to learning how to break this curse and save us. I've become a damned master of my craft, and still it remains. What stupid, meaningless death. All for some coin and comfort. Okay, so we have to find Barbosa. So is that our link? Is that what... Are we finally finding information about Barbosa's family through Quinn? She's in the telegraph room. Okay. You're all in here. That's nice. Oh, no, I just went in a circle. Excuse me. Oh my god, if I actually have records on Barbosa's fucking family.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I noticed it bears the same crest as your brooch.
I didn't, but I'm sure fucking glad Declan did.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against
Oh
that
my
of your
god,
father.
is the brooch hers? Is that how we're gonna do this?
Yes, yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Babe, don't you think he just shortened his name?
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family.
Yeah, I mean, if the
My
ritual
hope
works,
is
that
the
would prove
brooch
it.
Came from her mother. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with 2 strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time.
Barbosa's such a real one. Alright, come on, come on, come on.
Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave.
Oh, I think I can hear. I think I hear her responding.
Child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Hi.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor?
I don't feel like Biddy is a positive nickname.
The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants. Good. My name
She
is
didn't say
Quarantine
yes,
Quinn.
but...
I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not.
True.
For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead.
He's very dead.
Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
Oh, no.
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
Some pretty shitty stuff.
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh. Maybe. Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it.
Yeah, I think that's a good deal.
Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
It was ill-got.
Yeah?
It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it?
She point.
Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my
we're healing
deepest
generational trauma.
apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise, the Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace.
Damn.
Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward.
Oh, really?
To witness.
Okay.
Come along, would you?
I know this is a seance.
Yeah, wrapping
but
everything
I
up.
did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
You got it.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa.
Damn.
One does not trick ghosts and come off the better
It's gonna
for
be real
it.
unfortunate when all the ghost stuff is resolved, but the seance cities, yeah. It's gonna be real depressing for everybody when his when his wife doesn't show up.
Inish. Just call me Inish. All this,
maybe if we can put all the other ghosts to rest, she'll show up.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
Did we start a new lesbian relationship?
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Hell yeah.
Isn't that just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Cute!
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor.
Okay, so we haven't
as much as
fixed
I value the
her
lands
problem
and
yet.
Wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Alright, so we need to do her still. Miss Quinn will no longer attend the seance. Yeah, more lesbians! Let's go! I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. That's fine, who cares? What we really need to do is hypothesize about Barbosa. Her goal is to is to start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames. I feel like we already knew that,
Miss
but...
Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
More questions?
Oh, wrong. Back. Confront!
Well, yes, that's about it. And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes?
Yeah.
Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts, and I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Now I need to... Oh, the spirit camera! Okay, that's easy enough.
More questions?
They're not... It said I could talk to her about the spirit camera. Okay, I guess maybe I need to talk to Callahan.
I have to be...
Let me go find Callahan. He's at the bar. Easy enough.
Mr. Ward.
I don't really have anything new to discuss with you. I should ask him if he's seen the washerwoman. The housekeeper, Mrs. Joyce, I assume she's... Ah, he's not mourning his wife.
Good auntie.
That man is not mourning his wife. It's gotta be him. I don't know why yet, but...
Mr. Ward.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens...
Hell yeah.
I might well be able to help you. I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
You didn't need my brother's name.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
Smile! You're
Now,
on
you
candid
need to hold still.
camera.
Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
1893. Oh, what a beautiful picture. Yes, he looks lovely.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
I love it.
I'm so happy for you.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Aww.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
Well, that's nice.
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was
Okay,
Irish?
this is kind of... I could get behind this, too.
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance.
Thank God.
What a strange relief that gives me.
It's like just Dupre and Coventry now. Talk to Master Blake. Okay. We can try to do that. Summon the three aspects. Yeah, we still don't know who that's gonna be. Where is Blake? Drawing room. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this tonight. I feel like there's... I feel so close, but there's so much left. I still have to do all of the actual residents. I don't trust you. Oh, I feel like I needed to talk to you for something, but we actually figured it out.
Mr.
What do you know about Simon Coventry? I have tried to meet with each of the event's guests. Mr. Coventry's reason for being here mirrors my own. He has lost his wife. Hopefully, he too gets what he wants from the seance. An event like this must be a real boost for the hotel's income. One hopes, but this is about more than profit, Mr. Ward. Money unrecovered is still money well spent. Might I ask how much of this area belongs to you and your family? I'm unsure anymore. We owned quite a lot a long time ago. Some have been sold over the years or traded as dowries. There are records, but I'd have to go and search them. It must be a great privilege to be the Marquess of Dune. It is, but I cannot lie. The title means less nowadays. The family is smaller, the holdings smaller still. It is my hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play their parts in reinvigorating the role before I pass it on to Walter. I'm supposed to talk to him to investigate Coventry, but... What can you tell me about the strange device in the atrium? The gauge? It was built for this event. It is a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacles she encounters, however. What am I supposed to talk to you about? Yourself? Tell me about yourself. I am the 9th Marquis of Dune, for a start, but the first to open the building to outsiders. What is there to say? I'm a dedicated father, devoted husband, a man of God, and the host for this seance. A seance is a strange event to host. How did that come to be? I lost my wife a few years ago. A carriage accident. It was a difficult time for me. It was the abruptness with which she was taken, so much left unsaid. I found some comfort through visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but it helped me get on this path. Naturally, I became interested in the practice and wanted to do my part in forwarding the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manor, and so that is what I offer up. Can you tell me anything about the Fae? I know the workers on the land leave out tribute to them and blame them when the crops go wrong. When a person goes missing, it's often blamed on them too, or when a child has an accident. I've asked him about everything.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Talk to Master Blake. Oh! They mean Walter! I can't talk to him until... the silent dinner. Need to go ahead exploding. I hope you feel better, Ixiatown. Unless you mean me, because I'm too confused.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Did you take this parcel of money from Miss Dean's belongings? Well, sir, I hardly had the money to pay you out of my own pocket, now did I? And Miss Dean was very well off, you know. I can't imagine she'll mind the cost. I suppose you went to a lot of trouble to get this, didn't you? But you didn't even sign your name on my hiring letter. Oh, this event is very important for the hotel, sir. If Mr. Varley knew there were a detective snooping about the guests, he's just going to have to put up with it now anyway. I found these old columns with the name circled. My name, as it happens. You really put in the work to hire me. I have to ask, why? You seem truly unnerved by this seance and all its guests. Why help Miss Dean? Truly, sir? I think I'm still trying to understand that for myself, even now. How much of her nature is hers? How much of it is the devil's whispers in her ear? How do I know if a woman deserves to die, detective? Some sinners are beyond redemption, sir, but I'm certain others can still be saved. I just have to pray that I'll know the difference between the forgivable and irredeemable. Damn. Have you ever heard tell of a large, shadowy figure stalking the grounds? What? It's a cruel thing, sir, teasing a poor old housekeeper. Unfortunately, I'm quite serious, Mrs. Joyce. Oh, don't say that. Please, sir, if it's children's tales you're after, go hang about in the library. You know, maybe I should. Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'm not sure there's anything I can really do until the silent dinner. I understand the hotel's in some financial difficulty. It takes more money than you'd think to keep a place like this running. Certainly no easy task. And as it turns out, seances are expensive things to host. I don't know what Marquis Blake was thinking. All that stress on poor Mr. Varley. Sure, they paid that Mantovani a fortune, too.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Guess we'll talk to Mantovani since she's here.
Signor Ward, we meet again.
No, there's not really much to talk to her about.
That's all.
Of course.
Hello again, my friend.
I heard recently that Miss Dean descends from a powerful bloodline of Milesians. Good for her. I've been told she's a talented practitioner. I'm not sure that her bloodline plays any part in that, but it sounds impressive. Hopefully not so impressive that some lunatics come looking for her blood. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. People have done worse for the promise of less. Yeah, that totally wouldn't happen. Someone's been putting St. Bridget's crosses around the manor, haven't they? So I have seen, but I'm not sure who. I tried to ask the housekeeper, but she gave me the filthiest glare and rushed off. I suspect she'd rather die than have anything to do with magic, ritual, or myself. Ow! I banged my knee. I don't really need to ask him about any of this. I think we've just got, like, the end game left. Oh, we still have some questions about her. Search her station, her bedroom, and profile her. Well, I guess we can go search her station.
Ah.
Mrs. Joyce is your housekeeper, yes? The housekeeper, yes. Though not just that. Since my wife's passing, Mrs. Joyce has carried the burden of being Walter's caretaker. With no children of her own, she moved here full-time after her husband's passing. I'm grateful for her. I love the boy, but I am no mother.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
I guess she did interrupt me while I was looking through her stuff. What is her station? I guess I could try that closet again. These two still have marks of interest. Okay, I say we check out that closet where we found that big stone cross with blood on it. One more time. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Toys. Mop bucket. Alright, I guess we just have to check downstairs? I don't know what her station means. What's the fastest way to the basement? This way. Yeah, see, I would think this is a point of interest because there used to be boxes here. That's all it is. we already searched through her stuff pretty thoroughly. Death certificate. I guess maybe we haven't asked her about her husband, but I don't think I don't really feel like we got an opportunity to ask her about her husband. So Christ was sacrificed when... Yeah, okay, it's just a Bible quote. That's fine. I can't look at this stuff. So I don't think there's anything else in here that we really need to... And what do they mean by her station? Boiler room. An ironing board. It's warm to the touch. Food orders. Towels. We don't know who sent her this letter. Oh, right, it was Montavani. Baskets, clothes. We're just wasting our time down here. Use. Why does it say use? There's something suspicious for sure. But I don't know what it means by search her station. It's not in the basement. They all say use? No, only that one says use. Which makes me think if I twist it a certain way or something, something will happen, but they won't let me touch it. Very suspicious. I guess I'll pester her some more.
sir.
I can't ask her about her husband? Seems odd that I can't ask her about that.
I'll be off.
God bless.
I'm so suspicious. But it may just be that we don't have enough info yet.
Hello, Mr.
Anything really important to bring up with you? Sorry.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
You two just have a good time, okay? You two be happy. Be in love.
Ah, Dick.
I don't know what to ask her. You happen to know Mrs. Joyce? Caitlin, I know her. She knows everyone's business, but that's nothing new. She's been a nosy beggar since we were small. Pious as anything except for when she'd get caught, then she'd find somebody to sacrifice to save herself. That's interesting. Do you know young Walter Blake? Well, I've heard of him. Everyone local has. Had hoped I'd get a good look at him while I was here, but he really does stick to the shadows, doesn't he? Yeah, he sure does. Did you enjoy the masked ball, Miss Callahan? Didn't go. I wasn't about to head to a thing like that. I was playing cards with the staff for most of it. The costumes were something else, though. I'll give you all that.
You take care now.
I really am a bit unsure. Mrs. Joyce's bedroom, maybe. Oh, that's probably all in the actual residence. Because he said she moved in. He said she moved in. I betcha.
Hello?
How do you find working with Mrs. Joyce? She ought to mind her own, Mrs. Joyce. One ma'am is bad enough. I don't need another. You want something kept in confidence, you best make sure she don't hear it. You can't have that. You can have that one for free. Thanks, bud.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
It is almost time for the dinner. And I wonder if I should leave off there. And then pick up there tomorrow and finish it off. And then start something new once I'm done. Don't know who else to talk to right now. Maybe Mr. Varley. I don't know where he is, though. He was in his office, but he might not be anymore. Oh, he usually gets mad if I just barge in when he's in here anyway. Expected it to be a 2-stream game. It's much longer. It's definitely very in-depth. I don't know, I think I thought it'd be a 3-streamer, and I think I could squeeze it in. Possibly. But it doesn't seem like, I feel like if I tried to, it's gonna turn out that it's a lot longer than I expected. Because we still have to do the whole residence. And the seance. And like, who knows what's gonna be going on for any of that. There's no one in here. But I really... Oh, I suspect that the answers I'm looking for are answers I can't get until I get access to the actual residence. And I could be wrong about that. But there's no way to know for sure until the time has come. So I think we're gonna call it for tonight. And when I come back tomorrow, we might just advance time until 8 p.m. to go to the silent dinner. Yeah, there's nobody out here. Because I think my non-silent dinner will be here soon. And I need to eat that because I'm hungry. I'm gonna put myself next to an hourglass, I guess. Save my game. And then tomorrow when we come back, everything will pop off. All right. We got so much done. I was sure nothing was gonna, I was like really scratching my head trying to figure out what to do when I first went in today, but we really did a lot. We really did a lot. So I'm excited with how much we got done. And I can't wait to finish this off tomorrow. And I'll figure out what to have as a secondary game to play when it's done. Probably another detective-y game since the detective sale's going on and there's a couple games I want to pick up. Let's raid Bloom. And I will see you all. Duck Detective. I already played it. I wish there were more. I could just play it again. Until tomorrow, I hope you guys... There is more? There's more than the 2? I played 2. Did they come out with another one? I'm excited if they did. I'm excited if they did. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully actually at 3 this time. I know I've been running late, but, you know, that's life. And until then, please take good care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. Eat good food. Get good rest. And I will see you guys in the next one. All right. Love you guys. Bye!